Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back again. Today we're doing something that we have not done in quite a while, to be honest. We're going to play a healer. Don't know when it's not been that long, I don't think. I'm pretty sure we did it a good amount in Season 2. But one of the big reasons I like playing a healer, besides that it can be fun, is that it's a good way to see what other tanks are doing. Now this late in the season, unfortunately I'm not really sure what's left out there, but it would be good to actually see a different perspective here and there. That's one thing that I do struggle with a lot when I'm tanking. I do this, like, we just had this with streets. I do things that I see work and I'm like, well, okay, they work, I don't know if I want to change it, but if I saw it work in a similar situation that I could experience with, like, some tactile feel to it, then I'd be like, oh, okay, that works too, so it'd be a lot easier to understand what's actually happening. Like, I hear a lot of people offer things that sound like decent ideas, but since I don't get to test them personally and they don't seem to have like footage of it, it's like, well, I don't really understand how to make that work, so I can't really do it. So we'll give it a try. That's always been my goal with healing. A little scared to open the vault as a healer, but I'm sure I'll get a weapon. Maybe we'll get a shield. I do need to get a food though before we do anything. I don't actually know. I guess it's over here, right? I don't actually know where you get water in Shadowlands, to be honest, but pretty sure it's over here. A lot of stuff in our inventory that we're gonna make room from soon. Gotta go to Zereth Morris and turn those in. Rode right by it. All right. This must be it, right? Purified Sky Spring water. Oh, no. Ambroria Dew. 40k mana every 20 seconds. It's as good as we're gonna get, it looks like. I don't really think I actually need water, to be honest. Like, is gonna do that for me, isn't it? But we'll get a bunch just in case. Plan that out. Alright, cool. So it's time to open the vault on this character, I suppose. This is a transmog I've wanted to use for a long time as well. Christopher, what's up, buddy? Got my 4-piece on my DK yesterday. The single target damage is pretty solid. Yeah, it can be good, man. And honestly, like, even though they nerfed it, like, I still find myself doing very good AoE damage too, without like even trying to maximize it, So I'm really satisfied with that set bonus in terms of output. It's not particularly fun, but it's certainly made the class a lot stronger. That's for sure. Alright, so let's hope that we can get a good item here. Our character is still very undergeared. On this spec, I have even worse gear. Soul Living Ruby, man. I kind of want to try to take something that's going to be more universal, though. Which is unfortunate. But yeah, it means ring. The only option. We have a cloak already. Still do not have any tier pieces. Oh, well, I have one, but still do not have enough gear to turn into tier. So yeah, I think we'll take that ring. It's good stats, I guess. Crit is helpful for holy, at least, right? We'll take that. Even though I've known Soul Living Ruby to be a very good item, I would definitely like to get something that could help my prot options as well. So we will get the ring and go get an enchant for that now. And that'll be that. We'll get started on some keys. So we're actually up to 254. We'll edit the stream real quick. Gained 1 item level from that. And still, this character has even more potential to get gear because I'm wearing 2 pretty bad trinkets still, but still need weapons on this character as well, and then also, yeah, gear that I can turn into tier gear still. So we'll see how this goes. I might do one today as holy, and then maybe we'll come back as prot still. We'll see how it all ends up. Okay, but that's not where I wanted to go. But let's actually go here first. Get these anima items out of our inventory before I forget. And in terms of keys, I got 16 Necrotic Wake, which is actually perfect because I really do want to test out the... I want to go and do that dungeon again now that I've seen the... Oh, good thing I came here. Now that I've seen the Holy Pally guide that I made this weekend, or the Paladin guide in general, we can go and practice that more.
I am honored.
Somebody actually gave a macro, so I think I want to try that macro. Okay, let me go back to Stormwind. Let's get that macro up, actually.
Wait, he's got...
Yeah, so this macro here. This guy says show tooltip. So that's gonna look good in the game. With the boss as your focus. Oh, I don't want it focused. Okay, I think you can do boss one target instead. Okay, well we can give that a try, I guess. I just didn't really want to make like a macro just for a single ability, but I don't know. Wait, what is all this? I don't even really. I don't know what any of this. I'm gonna pass on this actually because it's just gonna confuse me anyway, and I don't want to cause any issues in the group. But yeah, apparently there's ways to use macros for that too. I don't really feel like it's needed. I would definitely recommend using Voodoo because that's a lot more multifaceted. But anyway, a couple options, I guess. Okay, well let's now go and get our enchant, and then we'll get started. This is the key, I guess, while we do that. We need a lot of keys this week, though, so hopefully we can get some of them. Necrotic Wake's one of them, so that's good. We need, what's that, like 6? Yeah, 6 keys. So if we get them done, we should be 2,500. Well, easily. We probably don't even need all 5 of them. I would imagine we definitely don't need all 5 of them. We still have Mechanic Host. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to change our traits, aren't we? Actually, not really. The thing is, I should probably change that one. Because that's not really going to happen. I'm not actually sure what like good options there are for Holy. That one's probably useless as well. I mean, it helps a little bit, but it's... So maybe there's not actually better. I'm pretty sure that... Oh yeah, there's one that every time I use Word of Glory, it puts a shield on people. So that's obviously going to happen a lot with this spec. Okay, enchant ring. Word... No, tenant. Yeah, tenant of versatility. Okay, there's a person in the queue. Not a very good one. But we probably don't have a lot of options. I don't know. Actually, like, Pugging in general right now is really bad on this faction. Mr. Reaper, how's it going, buddy? It's going good for me. How about you? Alright, let's go and head back to... Another Warlock. Well, that one's much better than the first one. Banana. I miss Banana. I wonder what he's up to. Second Warlock, no problem. Just need a mage. Or a hunter, I guess, yeah. Ragnaros, eh. Not bad, thank you. No problem, man. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Okay, why did we come here? Oh yeah, changing our relics. Quickly go to Zareth Morris and get that done. Do you ever play as DPS? I did a bunch in Season 2 of BFA. I really enjoyed playing Rep Pally at that point. I wouldn't mind doing it again in this expansion, but Blood DK. Pretty underqualified, but we go. Blood DK is gonna be great for this. And then we just need a Lust. There's our guy. Very good. Alright, anyway, shielding words over this, right? Wait, what is that? That's another tank one that we don't need. So I actually should change... That seems like that would be pretty good for both, actually, but... Okay, back to that. Shielding words there, and then instead of this, we take... Holy Shock's critical effect chances increased by 9.5%. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. And we're getting summoned. Look at that. Yeah, the thing about playing DPS Shivering is that it's really boring for me. Like, I don't really... After playing Blood DK for so long, it's hard to even play other tanks, let alone other roles. And the spec is frankly, like, so interactive at times that it's like when you're playing a DPS and you're literally just sitting there pressing buttons and not really doing anything else. Like, I think it could be fun on, like, higher keys, you know? Like, if I was, like, a very accomplished, like, a DPS, then maybe I could do it. But it's like doing it on like lower keys, it's like very boring, to be honest. The other problem I have with it is I have like a lot of trouble actually reading the stream because it's like so foreign to me that it's like it really hurts the stream. So probably won't play as DPS in any type of key. Okay, cool. We got the right talents, did we? It's probably a little late now, but I think we're good. Eat a food. Yeah, this will be exciting. This will be the first time we've healed the key in a long time. BM is the most interactive class and most skill required to master. I hope you mean Brewmaster. Alright, here we go. Countdown. 10. Spell around. Guess I need to get oils. Alright, here we go. Let's see what this guy's got here. Blood Death Knight. We did it. Good start. Not doing a great job of actually aggroing the mobs though. Wait, what's going on? Why is Divine Toll not being cast? Why is this guy dead? That healing aura thing is really annoying. Okay, that was good though. Could have been worse. Oh, we actually have yeah, see, the problem is because I moved the strata down, now this stupid fucking aura is above it. It's really annoying. We got a big issue with that. I'm gonna have to turn that off. I have an add-on for that. I don't know what's going on there. I'm trying to cast a spell and it's not casting it for some reason. I'm really disoriented right now. There you go. Guess I was just clipping the global. Okay, yeah, we get the owl out and get started on this. Reactivate Goliath. Good. Take that as a sign to use the spell more. Get it over here. What the fuck? Yeah, that's a really fucking bad idea, by the way. There are a lot of trash while we're doing this. Unless that's intentional, I guess, maybe. Who knows? That's why I like seeing the other tank perspectives, because you never know. I didn't think that one would, and that one's gonna get aggroed too. Oh, right. Forgot about that. I enhanced that guy. He's actually dead. Seed potted. I think a lot of trash while doing it is the point. Yeah, if you, I guess we'll find out. In these low keys, I don't know. I struggle to get the gist of it. You didn't even really use the items, so we'll see what gets done here. Thanks for the sub, Chivalry. Hey Metro, I'm enjoying Blood DK and Pally streams. Nice mixture of stuff. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that because it's been a nice mixture for me too. So if it wasn't enjoyable, that would be unfortunate because it's been really difficult to actually play and enjoy my DK right now. Just because it's really hard to actually find keys that we need. Shit. Walked right into that. Owl is not out right now, it seems. I know he is still out, yeah.
Hello. The steward's job is
I don't actually know when it's gonna go away, so. Get a little bit more offensively focused here. I like the Holy Shock weak core. It really lets you know you have it available. Yeah, it's important. I feel like in my early days I was really bad at using the spell. Like when I started playing Holy Pally, Holy Shock was not what it is now. Or what it has been recently especially. Holy Shock was basically just like a small instant heal. So it took me a really long time to get used to like having it literally used on cooldown. My guild makes fun of me because they do high keys. Is that a weird problem to have? No. I don't know. No idea what you're talking about. I guess we're skipping this then, right? What's that bird? Oh, that's that trinket. I was like, what the hell is that bird icon? That must not have a set bonus either. I just generally enjoy keys, so it's good to hear that. The time to kill that probably would have been with the previous pack that also had inspiring. And now what? We have to skip this? I don't actually really know how to do that, to be honest. I think you can just like hug the right or something. Or are we not skipping? Okay, good. So we're just gonna be way over count then. Told ya. I thought you were going to be tanking and I was going to race on to hop on my Resto Shaman. Oh, yeah. Today we're trying Holy Pally, yeah. It's been a while since I played it. This guy going to die with Icebound up? Might want to use that. Really need to fix this orb problem. Very difficult to see the guy's health when the fucking aura is blocking it. Holy Pally is a lot of fun. Yep, totally agree. Very nice. I really like the way where it's at right now. Wish this character is a little more geared, but hopefully that'll happen eventually. Maybe next season.
Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
I'm so eager to share your underling's fate.
Some people are going Necro for Holy Pally. Yeah, I won't be doing that. The only reason I really enjoy Holy Pally is because of Divine Toll.
Your temple lies.
The rest of the kit doesn't really strike me that interesting. Thanks for the sub 12.
You have already
Okay, so we are going this way still as well, even though we're so over count.
Vile monster.
I like how it feels very fluid compared to hard casters. Yeah, I do agree. It's like a lot of instants and stuff. Very, really cool. Somebody else firing anyway. Oh yeah, we got 3 of them. So that works. So now what? Still doing the same. Going, oh my god, we're gonna be like 150% count. Just wish Holy Pally had Rebuke. Yeah, I bet everybody does. They might soon. Now what? Oh, we're playing this too. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna be so over count. It's crazy. Are we trying to get woe here, I guess? And then skip. Oh, or not. Okay. Yeah, in terms of the learning from the other tank perspective part, that might not happen on this faction. Surely now we skip this, right? Okay. God.
You will be
78%.
brought to
Wow.
justice.
Isn't 80% before second boss? No, no way.
Deny me
I don't actually know what it is, but we pulled like
and I
3 extra packs on the first boss, and all we did was skip this pack, which only gives what?
Paragon, there is nothing you can do.
2.8%. Okay, so in the past, this fight was always difficult for me. Pretty easy as Holy Pally, though, in general. Land of the Dead. A little early on the AMS, or perhaps a little late. Nobody here. 68, yeah, I think that's what it is. I'm pretty sure we're 3% or 10% over.
With sacrifice comes a victory.
And my heals do so little, it's actually crazy.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Am I even healing these people? This guy's health is like not going up. I don't know. Guess we're gonna land hands him. Guess it's easier to be an undergeared tank than it is a healer. Locks have so much HP. I mean, that's true too, I suppose, yeah.
The fallen shall serve me again.
As long as we actually get though, we don't really have any issues with mana. Try to fear it, but it's being attacked, so that's not gonna happen.
Will reduce you to dust. With sacrifice comes a victory.
Alright, well that was easier than I remember it being. Not exactly sure what does the damage on this fight. Throughput healers like Monk, Holy Priest, Resto Druid tend to have an easier time of it. Throughput healers? What does that mean?
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on.
The Yankee game was wild. Oh my god, that was like one of the craziest games I've ever watched, dude. That was actually like an amazing game. They were like, I'm pretty sure they had, yeah, they had no hits through 6. Then all of a sudden, it's like a huge, like breakthrough in offense. And then like a big, I guess like a bit of frustration from the other team. It causes like people to get ejected and shit. And then it turns like super wild. It's like actually insane.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived.
Okay,
at
well, this is
last.
gonna aggro if we fight it here. There it's coming. It's dead. Wait, who did I just pop? Oh my god, dude. Don't have time for this. Trying to heal people. Nobody's fucking kicking that. Okay. Maybe it's inspired. I can't even tell. Alright, well that was a weird thing to happen, but we got it done. Stun the spine crush so nobody has to move. It's about as good as we're gonna do. 3k DPS. Whoops. Not very good. We didn't have wings up, I guess, but we have 2 back-to-backers. That's not really what you want. Oh, not able to be interrupted there, so I got hit by that. Luckily, I didn't die. If it was fortified weak, I would have died there. Still inspired, yeah. Alright, back to full mana. Can't see the beacon graphics on the tank. I might be blind though, oh yeah. Well, I have the beacon of virtue, by the way, in case you're not aware. That would probably be part of it. Again, nobody interrupts. My bad, had to step away. Why the Blue Jays pitcher get thrown out? I don't think he meant to hit the guy. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. I mean, that's... Nobody knows, you know? Including the Blue Jays and the Yankees. It's funny, too, because I had just watched a highlight. It's like a compilation of, like, times when the announcers get mad at the refs. Like, not, you know, the players get mad all the time, but the announcers getting mad at the refs. And probably like, I'd say probably like well over 50% of the times the announcers got mad at the refs were when somebody gets thrown out of a game too quickly. Happened all the time. But usually it was like the team that got thrown out's announcers. So it's like if the Blue Jays broadcast was being listened to, you would hear the Blue Jays announcers really upset about that, right? Well, in this case, there's another one to add to that list because the Yankees announcers were actually upset. Paul O'Neill was like really, he was quite upset. I was surprised to hear a Yankees announcer so upset. He even said, like, I think he's like, it's a real shame what the refs are doing to this game, I think was the quote. It's like, oh, well, that's strong words from a Yankees player and fan. But I mean, I guess he's right. I don't actually even really know what happened, to be honest.
Incompetent oafs. Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Alright, let's see what happens here. I got hit by that. Pop that shit off. This guy's Affliction. Oh my god, man. I invited an Affliction Warlock. It's tough because the umps make it about themselves. Oh my god, that fucking... Yeah, we talked about that on stream, didn't we? That was actually, like, really bad, honestly. They make it personal, you know, and it's tough. Like, I get it, you know, like they are people too, but they're kind of fucking the game up with that shit.
Get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor.
They're just making it easier for me to want to see them removed from the game, you know, is I think the big problem. I think the sooner we can just get automated umpiring, the better. Is Paladin's rotation harder than Prot Warrior?
Those two from scratch.
I have no idea. Rotations doesn't really exist as a tank. You
To my own.
gotta react, you know? Not really able to just do a straight up rotation.
I'll have you in stitches. I must reserve your parts for later.
That's gonna miss, I think. Yeah. Yes, sir. That's my fault, of course. I'll load the story into that. I don't know when the last time I actually had that mechanic was.
Oh, I'm awfully proud of this one.
That's gonna miss too. Okay, you got it.
I'll have you in stitches. Imbecile! I'm the one who made
Human error is part of the game. There's just no reason for it to be, though, is like my statement on it. Like, you know, 50 years ago, obviously human error was part of the game, but at this point, it's like, now we're good. We have the technology now to remove human error from the game, so
in potential.
yeah, there's no reason for it to continue being part of the game. Hook on tank. I'm playing Holy Buddy.
My constructs can handle you on their own.
In case you didn't read the title or look at the screen.
Stitches. I must reserve your parts.
So, like, you know, like a purist might say, like, well, that's, you know, that's taking away jobs, it's taking away part of the sport, and so, like, I could buy that, you know what I mean? But every time those types of things happen, more and more I feel like, all right, fuck it, it's time to move on from the umps. They're fucking the game up, you know, kind of thing.
Run away, little girl.
Simple in construction, but vast in potential.
Damage not great, and that's because we brought an Affliction Warlock. Oh, we got away with it.
My greatest was yet to come.
Yeah, missed the first hook there. That really hurts. My fault. Hey, Fergus, what's up, buddy? How you been? Feel like it's been a while. How you been?
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
Alright. Alright, we'll just dispel, no problem. Already forgot about that.
Beware.
This guy's in danger somehow.
Enough of you.
Get the freedoms on every other one, hopefully.
Beware. Can escape the storm.
Coming up again. No, we don't need to freedom that guy, but we'll do it anyway.
Had enough of you. Beware. Can escape the storm.
Oh, it's on me. Pretty good. Down Lahuvam. Now Mythic Calandras tomorrow. Sweet. Good luck.
Beware. Can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Another freedom needed soon, I think. Yes, sir. We got the hunter. Doesn't recognize that he got it. Or he doesn't recognize that he got the freedom, I guess, more so.
Beware. Can escape the storm.
What's going on? How did I get hit 4 times there? What?
Had enough of you. storm.
No more Valor cap is nice. Yeah, hopefully it'll make an impact. I don't really need anything on my main, but this character certainly needs a lot of stuff.
The storm. I have had enough of you.
Freedom that fella.
Beware. None can escape the storm.
I've been playing all 3 specs on my mage with different stat priorities, so it's a big help. That's cool. Sounds fun. Alright, 69 points from that one, so that's good. 10k overall end up from the Affliction Warlock though, so not bad. Just didn't really compete with the others. I'll take that trinket if nobody wants it. It's gotta be better than what I have on. 69, nice. Alright, well that's a 40 item level upgrade on, well not quite, but at least we get some intellect. Don't know which, is that like even a good trinket? Let's see. No, it's fucking awful. Holy shit. That's it there? Yeah, that's awful. Okay. Alright, that's that. The best thing about this is that the character isn't a male blood elf. Oh my god, it's so fucking nice, dude. I'll tell you, it's actually crazy. What's up, Metro? You liking the Paladin? Yes, 100%. I really enjoy Holy Pally, but man, without wings, the healing just isn't there. It can be stressful in a group. Yeah, that's why I play Kyrian, because it's actually fucking insane. Like Kyrian with Beacon of Light or whatever this is called, Beacon of Virtue. Full heal for every single person. Obscurely. Hey, Metro, hope you're well. I don't normally see you heal. How do you like that versus tanking? Yeah, well, Holy Pally was my main for a really long time. But, yeah, it's definitely something that's new to me. This expansion. And the big thing about it is that it allows me to not play a tank but still do keys, which is rare for me. So I'm thinking like I'm gonna be able to learn something, or at least like see another perspective, you know, which is pretty important for me, I feel like. But I don't know. We might not learn anything yet, but maybe someday. Timothy Lemon says full party land hand is hilarious. I laugh, yeah, all the time. What do you think of Necro Holy Pally? I won't play anything but Kyrian. Kyrian is great for pugs, for organized groups. Venthyr is great, and you can just tell people off for standing in mechanics. Yeah. Okay, so let's figure out this problem here. What's the name of this thing here? We got something to help with this. What's it called? I actually don't even know. Jags Spell Alert. That's it, yeah. Pulling around Ashen as well. Why Beacon of Virtue versus Glimmer? Sounds like Glimmer would pair up well with Divine Toll. Nah, this is just way better. Glimmer's pretty weak right now. This is like a massive, because don't forget this is transferring 50% of the healing, you know? Whereas Glimmer's only going to do a very, very small amount of healing. Healed for 854. It would be good if you were constantly using Divine Toll, but I'm basically only using it for offense or big healing. So it's not, Glimmer's not going to help us at all. If anything, the other talent, people made a good case for Beacon of Faith in the past, because it's usually only the tank and the, you know, one other person who needs it, but I don't really like having the 2 beacons. At least in 5-mans. Okay, so anyway, I think it's Jags. Can't remember actually how you get this weak or this add-on to work. It's like an old school add-on. You have to actually like type a fucking thing in. J spell. I have to look it up. It's always a difficult thing for me to remember. Jag spell alert switch. Glimmer lets you keep the perma beacon. Yeah, I know. It doesn't help me though. The big problem for me is it's like usually like healing the party. It's difficult. So trust me, this is not the first time I thought about that. Oh yes, JSAS. JSAS. Lets you shut off or enable Blizzard spell alerts on a per character basis. Okay, so that's easy enough. JSAS. Hide. Alright, so those should be gone now. All I needed off is for Holy. I don't really want it on. That's why I got this add-on, because it helps turn it off for Holy. It's probably something you can just do with the script, though, to be honest. Let's see, actually. Turn off spell alerts. Wow, script. Probably something you don't actually need a add-on for. Anyway. Alright, that's fine. We don't need to mess with that. Okay, so we now have... we double upgrade that. Plaguefall 18. We don't want to do that. On 18 at least. We don't necessarily need Plaguefall, but we will do it on 16 and hopefully get the key changed. Let's go ahead and change the key right... or lower the key right now. Kind of just trying to get to 2,500 this week, but we still need gear, of course. I just used Creation Catalyst on a 262 shoulder, then got a 278 shoulder from Raid the same day. Oh. Yeah, that's why would you use a 262? That's a weird thing. At least you got a transmog out of it. Doesn't matter though, you'll get another charge of it later in the week. Okay, 16. Let's list that. It's actually quite nice to play healer though. It feels like I'm able to just kind of relax a little bit more. There's a lot of times when the healer doesn't really even have that much to do. It's funny though, see, look at this shit. I already fucking out DPS all those Resto Druids. Those fucking 3k Resto Druids who are like 270 item level and can't do more than 2k DPS. You really have to not try to do 2k DPS, I feel like. I mean, Consecrate alone did 1,000,000 damage. That's funny. You probably answered this many times, but how do you get the spell icons blue? Gromgol, I have an entire video on that. I actually answered that for in a more detailed way recently, so go ahead and check that video out. You have double legendary. Yep, I got of course the Unity Cloak on, and then I also have the Shock Barrier legendary, which goes very well with this option. Priest doesn't really help us. We have one battle res, so Priest is fine. Actually, well, no, I have Disease to spell. What we need is Necro. That guy is not Necro. What would be Necro? Priest, right? Thank you. We'll do after the stream. Sweet, sweet, sweet. If you have any questions, let me know. The 262 could have been upgraded to 272 with Valor. Oh, I see. Shadow is Necro. Oh, no, this guy's Ventir, so. This guy Necro? I can come on my mage's Necro if you want. Yeah, sure, if you want. Warlock. Which one's better? 278. This guy's Demo. I think I'd rather see Demo. The other guy's probably not Demo. Oh, this is you, right? Yeah, it would help if you want to come Necro, but you don't have to. You want to just come in general, that's fine. Just let me know what you prefer. Timed my first 22 last night. Oh, sweet, man. That's cool. What key was it? DP Grek. Welcome. Thanks for sub. Alright, so how good it is. Let me actually take a look here. I want to see this. Sub creation. Anyway, missed. We two-phased the first boss. That's good. That's a really tough one. Shadow Priest, all the way down here. Yeah, wow. So that guy is playing in the 1 percentile of his Covenant distribution, or the 99th percentile. I don't know how you say it. Yeah, the 1st percentile. That rogue was me? Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. I wasn't sure because you didn't leave the queue, so just let me know when you're on. Was this also you? Can't remember your name. Yeah, what? How would that convert it to a raid? How do we fix that? Convert to party. There we go. Anyway, Fergus, all alts stacked. It's probably like, honestly, like I don't think I can really get much higher on my DK right now, so that might be me at some point as well. Just keep gearing out characters and just playing them at different levels. Getting 23s on Horde should be easy, but we still don't know when that's coming. On Alliance, it's quite difficult. Keep playing with people like yesterday, it makes it really difficult. Our push group needed a Venthyr, so I switched to Rogue. Ah, that makes sense. Ah, Venthyr is good for Mage, isn't it? Or not anymore.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
Okay, anything good from the Great Vault? Got a decent upgrade, a ring. We had 4 Kyrians. Oh, wow. So you need a lot of things then. Yeah, that's the one thing that's like, there's a couple of small advantages to Pugging, and that's one of them. You don't have to worry about that kind of thing. We had a much bigger problem last time I tried to do keys. It was people were all playing like specs that just didn't help us with dungeons. Like, that was always an issue for me. It was always like the people that I knew that were the best players were always specs that didn't really bring much to the dungeon. We'd have like Rep Pally and Priest Healer and Unholy DK and shit. It was like stuff that's like, okay, this doesn't really get us where we need to go. But they were great players, so I was able to work around it. Oh, that's cool. Torghast wing rotation change in 925. All wings permanently available. That's good. I'm gonna say, are they really gonna keep Venthyr is really bad for Mage now. Really? That's interesting. Why? What changed? The Mage in the guild that I'm playing with now, he's still Venthyr. It's like the situation we were talking about yesterday. The tank wants to know what the route is. Anyway, the Venter Legendary is just nowhere near as good as for Frost. Oh, I missed the word. As Necro Legendary for Frost. Gotcha. Or even the Night Fae Legendary. Oh, yeah.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Hey, Craig, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Can I just farm 16s on this character right now? Feels like a good idea.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick
Good
work
thing for
of
the
you.
extra horse duration.
Stradamus' plague will soon
Probably a
be
tight run
mine.
without it. Well, if I don't use the spell, period, it's a tight run, I'm sure. But even without it, it's fine, I'm sure. You can get pretty deep here. A lot of moving. So not going to be able to use Consecrate on that pack. It's a lot of damage, 60k from a tank. Alright. Thrash. Pretty good spell. You can run over the mound. It's shorter. Oh, good call, yeah. Use your Naga with the MMO side piece? Yep, MMO side piece, yeah. For sure. I never knew you could lower a key like that. Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah. Hopefully you're fondly reflecting on that and not just multiple minutes behind, because that was a while ago that we did that. Spell that. Finally we can do that. Makes my life a lot easier. I use the circular one. My fat fingers are too much for the MMO one. Not really. Unfortunately, the buttons aren't optional in my eyes, so. I wouldn't be able to use less than 12 buttons. I use pretty much 9 buttons times 2 constantly. I don't really use 10, 11, and 12 very often, but they do get used. How many does the circular one have? Like 4 or 5 or something? Well, this ain't a blood DK, so I guess we better actually try to heal him, huh? I don't know. Not really sure what that perspective is on other tanks. It has 7. Okay, 7. You can work with 7. I never actually even looked at him, to be honest. I've probably seen it, but I don't even know what it looks like off the top of my head. What? People are down there still fighting it. I don't know. Okay, we are getting dangerously close to this thing not dying where we want it to. Yeah, it's not gonna die. It's gonna die over on that fucking thing because people are just straight up killing it. Oh man.
You will be devoured.
What's going on in you? Should stop DPS on it and just use interrupts. People don't know how to fucking play the game at all in this faction. Yeah, this needs to be banished. But DPS carries us there, no problem. That's basically the story of all keys right now. If DPS doesn't carry you, people are really bad. Pretty clueless, really. It's not even bad, it's just clueless. In general, a general lack of understanding of basic mechanics. This guy does so much fucking movement for no reason, man. It's crazy. Glad I got to watch you before work. Alright, see you, man. You taking off? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that didn't really work out. I'm glad I can watch you on my day off. Sweet. You always have Wednesday off? Well, I always stream on Wednesday, so that makes it easy. I need to switch talents too back to the shorter stun thing. Freedom. 10k there, not bad. No healing needed whatsoever on that pack. Getting that too. We got a lot of count.
Unleash the plague borders.
Oh, wow. That's my fault, I guess. Did not know that was even possible to aggro that one. See, that's what I'm saying. There's still so much I don't know about this. Basically, like, all I've really done these dungeons on is a tank, you know? So I actually don't know a lot of shit about mistakes that could happen. So there's still a lot to be learned, even this late in the expansion. Wow, you were so far away from it, though. It doesn't seem like I got very close to it, but had to be me, I think. I don't think anybody else did it.
I will dissect you myself.
Yeah, we just missed one whole rotation of them, so.
Who dares intrude on my laboratory? When I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my research.
Boss about to aggro. Is 925 PTR up? Oh, it's been up for a long time, yeah. Probably like over a month now. You mean like did it go down and you're asking if it came back up from some temporary downtime, or you mean has it been testable the whole time? There's really not much to test unless you want to go test the cross-realm grouping thing. Apparently like the season 4 stuff is possible to test, but it's like super it's not like supported testing wise, I guess. Because I wasn't able to figure out a way to make a key on there, and the key I brought over with me was the previous affixes still. This is what life without death grip looks like, man. It's kind of sad. A lot of positional things that could be a lot done easier with death grip.
What this needs is some flesh. Consume.
I never see any screamer testing on the server is the reason I'm asking. Well, probably because there's nothing to test, but the reason I never do it is because there's no fucking way to test it. You basically need like a pre-made group to go on there and do anything, and I don't know anybody who would want to do that, so.
Beware.
I know like maybe 1 or 2 people who would do it, but not a full 5. I mean, obviously I don't even know a full 5 people who will do keys, so. What's the little box weak ore above your party frame? Oh, that's not a weak ore. That's the add-on decursive. It basically makes a second like clickable UI thing that I can get a easier time dispelling with. Warlock should banish the ooze. Yeah, he should banish this one. First one you can't. Well, yeah, I guess yeah. I mean, you could do either order, but. I'll fear it then, I guess. No, just kidding. People are just killing it. You can fear it too, yep.
What this needs is some flesh. Consume.
You can turn evil. Yeah, I should have did that on the first one. I just kind of forgot, to be honest.
I nearly had it.
Alright, that's it for that. It's dungeons. We're getting fucking destroying this dungeon.
So you emerge victorious, but at what cost?
Banish makes it immune so it doesn't break from damage. Yeah, that's the big difference. Banish is without question the best option.
That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor.
This dungeon is the only time I use the turn evil conduit. Oh, you changed it just for this dungeon. Huh? What is the conduit to? Only lasts 30 seconds though, Banish. That's fine. If you're on that platform for more than 30 seconds, you did something wrong. Oh shit, I was hacking the wrong one. Oh my god, I just randomly bubbled. 2 suppressing blood boil as my 2 key. Plus 10-yard range and 84% cast time. Oh, okay, makes it super fast to cast, huh? Yeah, I mean, I guess that helps. As a tank, especially if you're playing tank, yeah. Well, and now we're playing this too? Holy fuck, we're gonna be way overcome, aren't we? So it's a 0.23 second cast and a 30-yard range. Yeah, that's pretty useful, I suppose.
Had Akarek not been so foolish, had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand.
Where's this guy? What's he doing?
I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
Hey Metro Greg, what's up? It has been a while. How you been, man? I've been good. Sort of. I mean, I've been great, yeah. Oh. Okay. I was good until that. Until I looked out the window and got distracted. Can't believe I died to that and then I got hit by that and then died afterwards. Oh, look at that giant beam. That's funny. That was from far away. Well, might as well use the blind before we get rid of it for good.
You will not stop me! A single scratch is all it will take.
A hero, man. Yeah, I guess that wasn't up for the last boss.
Where you stand. Your demise
Pretty sure I can
comes
bop somebody
from
out of that too. I don't actually know if that's true or not. Nah, it might be. I think it's magic damage, right?
My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me.
Nope. Yeah, gets rid of it. Bop does work. Test it out, and we found the answer. Not really
A single
sure why. It certainly seems like it's a magical thing.
No target has escaped
Times
me.
in a row, okay. Oh, fucking. Oh, I thought I lay on hands the wrong person, but I just didn't use it.
My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me.
Bubble that off.
Fear the dagger in the dark.
I think I'm actually like way better at Holy Pally than I am at Prop Pally though. I don't know, it's just like slightly easier to
Stand.
like kind of suck at this spec and still be alright. I think is the difference. Whereas Prop Pally, you kind of can't suck on that. If you suck on that, you're gonna get your ass kicked. I haven't played WoW for like 10 days. I'm carving to do some Mythic Plus. Gotcha. Yeah, what happened? What do you go on vacation or something? What happened?
You where you stand.
Sometimes I do that every once in a while as well, and it's always like I always come back like with a full head of steam, you know, like I'm ready to rock.
Lies come
Ready to
from
rock.
Shadows. Be mine.
For 83%. Yeah, so we're just gonna be overcount down here. You can bop it, but it will cancel it and stun everyone in the circle. Yep. I know. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? How you been? Glad to see you today. Not a big fan of this.
Welcome. We've been expecting you.
Dude, Sarah got the epic mount from Magister's Terrace. Wow, that's fucking hilarious because I actually don't remember, but there's a story there about the Magister's Terrace mount with her, and I kind of can't remember unfortunately, but was it she never got it on live or something? We even reserved it for her as a meme, like, okay, sure, it'll drop. Baby on the way, we are preparing all stuff. Oh, go Google. Well, that's good. Hopefully your child is healthy and everything goes well for you. Why are me and him the only people here? Somebody just aggro the boss? Oh, we just didn't even kill the mini boss, that's why. Yeah, she loves Squawks. Dude, that PvP boss, LeMayo, I can see why they never tried that again. Oh, that's the council one? Yeah, that's the one that Rusty needed the trinket for. Rusty used to literally fucking spam that dungeon all the time, and he would only ever invite 2 mages. And he would always try to reserve the trinket. He literally used to spam that so much in trade chat, it became like a fucking meme on Firetree. Looking for 2 mages for Magister's Terrace. So you mostly play tank and healer on the side? Huge respect. Why is that? But yeah, that's definitely the case. Well, red aggro. It's just gonna be sat back there. Yeah, we are overcount. Guess not by much. Maybe it's literally only because of the pentacle. This fight's obviously dangerous. He's like, do my Shattered Halls dailies and you can play. My first memory of WoW is riding the bus to my friend Chris's house. Oh yeah. Riding the bus. Oh, you mean like the actual public bus? I think I was ever on a public bus. Okay. Don't know how I got hit by that. Doesn't look like I'm close enough, at least. Good thing we have plenty of reses and plenty of time. Seeing you play Holy Pally makes me want to play it, but I have 1% of your skill. I don't think you have that little. It's not that hard to play. It's partially why I like it right now, because it's very easy to play poorly. This fucking Divine Toll is like actually insane. It solves so many problems for 5-man healing. A little scared there of some residual damage, so I just bubble. Quaking actually makes this place a little bit harder. Sorry, chatting you up during Margrave. That was a hitbox bug, I'm sure. Yeah, so that's not your fault though. I'm dead again. We're out of reses, I guess. But we got it. I tried it on time walking. I was garbage. Yeah. Well, the big thing is just making good use of Divine Toll, and it becomes super easy. Alright, well that was another double upgrade that we didn't really need, but I'm glad we got it. Thanks for coming, buddy. And that was a school bus over a decade ago. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Metro. So far, all test results are fine, and we are waiting for successful delivery. Sweet. When's the estimated date, you know? Trash dies too fast this week, does it? Yeah, 10k overall. Wow, that's funny. I guess you're right. Alright, so we got now Quake again, alright? Man, this character has just got no fucking luck. It's actually crazy. Let's go change that to 16 again and get another one done.
It would be my pleasure to help you. Death.
Alright, 16 Necrotic Wake. Character should be named Metro Pink Boy. The fuck? Why is that? How long have you been playing WoW? We've been live for probably about an hour and 15 minutes. Let's see. Hour and 24 minutes actually today. Double Pally is just really not great, but yeah, Death Knight, that's the one. Get that blood DK in here. We need a Bloodlust. That. And maybe a lot of Death Knights signing up. Like lifetime. Oh, you mean like more than just today? I've been playing it since the day it came out. I got it midnight release, but I didn't actually start playing it until sometime after that. I always try to retrace this history, but I can't really remember very well. But my memory is like this. I remember getting it the night it came out, standing in line for it. But then I remember not playing it until the holidays. Let's see when it actually came out. World of Warcraft Classic launch date. Oh no, that's, yeah, it's the new Classic. Original. You gotta be kidding me. I can't get the fucking answer. Okay, November 23rd, apparently. Really? I don't know about that. Okay, you come on Rogue. Anyway, I remember getting the game. Yeah, it says November 23rd. That's strange. Well, anyway, I remember getting it and it being like I wasn't able to play it because I didn't know I needed a fucking credit card to play it, you know? I didn't have a credit card. I was very young, you know? And my mother wouldn't give me a credit card. But then I remember during what I thought to be the Thanksgiving Day holiday, which I thought was like months later, I remember getting the game getting like brought up, and she was like, "How is it?" I was like, "I can't play it because I don't have a, I don't have a credit card." She's like, "Oh, okay. Well, for Christmas, I'll get you like time or whatever, you know." So we got like a couple maybe like a 6-month time thing or something, and that was my like Christmas present. And ever since then, and it's like actually like gets me all like really emotional just thinking about it. Actually, it's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. All right, I don't know, Monk. That's good. Let's get going here. Mom, the disc is in, but it's not working. I need more money. Yeah, that's basically it. I remember it was like 4 discs as well. Do you ever play an MMO before WoW? No. I should probably make a whole video on this, honestly. But yeah, no, I actually only ever played Warcraft 3. That's how I got into World of Warcraft. In fact, I thought World of Warcraft was going to be Warcraft 4, basically. Like, I thought it was just another RTS. You know? I fucking love Warcraft 3. Like, Warcraft 3 is still... I prefer... Like, if Warcraft 3 just got the attention WoW got, I would probably still be playing Warcraft 3. I like that game better. I don't really like MMOs, to be honest. Like, you might be able to tell at times. But yeah, Warcraft 3 is like... I fucking adore that game. But yeah, obviously... You know, I started playing this, and then I was like committed to it. Like, I literally didn't even know. I asked to be able to pay monthly for it, and then I still didn't know what it was. I remember logging on and thinking like, oh, there's a lot of races to choose from. Let's see what buildings they can make. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, wait, why do I only have 1 character? You know, I was like really confused. It took me like a year just to understand what game I was even playing. I don't even think I got to like 30 in that first year. I don't actually remember all the I just remember taking like a massive break, like quitting the game, basically like hard quitting the game because I was frustrated that it was not an RTS basically. And then one of my friends that I went to high school with, he was like, "Oh, I'm playing it too." I was like, "Okay," and he showed me like a max level character, and I was like, "Oh, I'm fucking hooked. That's it, man. I want that shit." You know, he was like doing I think he was doing like Battlegrounds or something. I was like, "Oh my god, that looks great." You know what I mean? So then I just kept leveling. And so it was only in like the 30s at that point, I think. Scoffs is the age for 125k Golden League tournament. Yeah, no, RTS definitely not dead, but it's definitely it's dying. It's not a lot of games being made for RTS genre anymore, unfortunately. MMO is not dead because there's still a lot of games trying to make MMOs. That's the way I look at it. Like, if companies still find value in making them, then they're not a dead genre, right? But if people don't even make RTS games anymore, kind of tells you everything you need to know. Like, I think Zero AD is like the best example of why that genre is gone. Like, this company's literally making a free-to-play RTS game just because they love the genre, but they don't expect anyone to pay for it. All right, here we go. Another go with this. Those vanilla WoW PvP videos got me hooked, yeah. I don't remember what I even watched, but... One thing I do remember was he played Alliance as well, and I played Alliance. And there was a Tauren with a hat, like one of those leather hats on. And he kept dropping a totem. He kept dropping something on the ground that was slowing him. And I was like, dude, what the fuck is that? Tauren are so overpowered. But like, cause you know, I never saw a shaman before. And it was of course Earthbind totem. It was like really overpowered in Warsong Gulch. Well, not overpowered, but it was like shockingly good in Warsong Gulch. But I just didn't even know what a shaman was, you know, because I never played a horde at that point.
TBC PvP videos were amazing as well. Gotcha. Yeah, it's weird. Like, the only thing I ever used to actually like in WoW was Battlegrounds. Now I haven't done Battlegrounds in years. I still like Battlegrounds quite a lot. I just don't really ever do them. I'm not sure I totally agree, being from the RTX community. I don't consider FPS to be in a live genre in terms of ingenuity and healthy communities compared to RTS, despite the game releases. Well, to me, well, it's just like a definition difference there. Like, to me, like, if the genre's alive, then that means people are able to make money off it, right? So, obviously, the RTS genre is alive. Even though maybe it's getting stale for the players, it's still very active in development. Because at the end of the day, the people who make the games have to be able to produce funds from them, right? Like, that's their goal after all. Quack, 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 quack. That's your sound by, monk. Get fucking quacked. Okay, that's that.
Yes. Go in service.
Righto. Hard to compete with the sub 80 IQ consumer sooner brain buying character progression. Yeah, no, I totally agree. Not a fun genre, not a game that I would ever play, but. Man, classic were good days. I remember staying up until I couldn't open my eyes anymore. Yeah, you know, it's just like us, like childhood. Our childhood were good days. Like, I think a lot of people misunderstand what we actually are thinking about when we're thinking about that. My childhood was not good days. Like, there was definitely times when WoW was an escape for me, you know? I remember the early days, but it wasn't long before I also used WoW as an escape, and that's ultimately where I became so attached to it. I mean, I've done that in BFA and somewhat in Shadowlands and in the distant past. Yeah, I mean, it still happens today. That's basically what my point is. They'll end up, especially now that I'm creating videos for it, end up spending more time than I want to with the game each day. Now I'm like, you know, I'm an adult compared to when I was a child. Like, when I was a child, I just played it until I couldn't stand it anymore. But now I'm, you know, trying to be healthy about it. Like, I'll try to actively take breaks and limit my play hours preemptively to make sure I don't burn out or have too much frustration from something. That's a chance for somebody to die there, I guess.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation.
Metro golfs until he passes out in the 12th hole. The course lets him keep a tent there. Golf's different for sure. There's times when I definitely hit like a physical peak. Not in very good shape, I guess, is the problem. And there's also times where I hit like a mental peak too. It's like, man, I just don't even want to play anymore right now. After a couple bad holes, you get really bummed out, you know? You have 4 piece? I have 0 piece on this character. I still only have a single item I can turn into tier. Every other piece is 230. I think 236. Yeah. Oh, why is that one so small? What the hell? Any indication on how many weeks of season 3 is left? Nope. Long time. We got multiple months. Many months for sure. No tier and enjoying the game. Lock this man up. Yeah, Paladin's fun, man. Thinking we are at the halfway point. That sounds right, yeah. Well, I don't know about halfway. I think we're slightly above the halfway point. Oh, you're gonna want to dismiss Swen as well, right? I don't know why you would keep that up. Valor cap going away was meaning it was almost over? Nah. It's just some random thing that they decide on whenever they want. Historically, it's been like when the next patch comes out, but I guess maybe that means that that is still slightly far away. I don't know.
Your vaunted courage will be your doom.
I think halfway when 925 comes out. No, I think that would, because don't forget there's going to be a season 4, you know? So I would think it would be halfway in between the next expansion and the previous season, but since there's going to be a whole new season, I definitely think 925 is going to come out towards the end of this season. And then there'll be, you know, a whole nother season to fuck around with.
Welcome, friend.
He's got like a baby one? What is that? Is that like a... I don't know what that is.
Goodbye, my friend.
Actually pulling the big guy? Is that what he means by cleave? We didn't even use the actual orb for that. ARTC mount still available in Season 4. No, that's going to go away with Season 3.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve me again.
So we're not trying to CC.
Reduce you to dust. With sacrifice comes victory.
Hey, Sarthak, what's up? Glad to see you again, man. How's things been in the last few days?
The fallen shall serve me again. Beware and decay. With sacrifice comes victory.
Yeah, it's pretty nice this season for healer, man, I'll tell you. I wasn't sure what mana was going to look like, but as long as you get at least a few Urs throughout the dungeon, it's going to be perfect.
Soldiers rise.
Good, been grinding out dungeons on my Demon Hunter, trying to figure out why my damage is low. Oh, yeah. Well, if you're comparing it to other players in the dungeons, it's probably because they have foresight, and the gearing in general this season, if you missed the beginning of the season, it's like actually insane how crazy gearing was.
Will reduce you to dust.
Like, it's quite wild. Gearing was like, we went on like this massive curve coming out of Season 2. I don't think I've ever seen the climb so steep.
Final act of service.
Mad Hudson definitely behind. That fella's definitely behind.
Your arrival proved timely.
Where to get this
The
one?
battle rages on.
I have foresight as well.
Rest
Yeah,
until
I don't know.
these invaders are
Never played
purged
Demon Hunter.
from our skies.
Not my, not recently at least. But I would like to play it, but
I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
We need stitched flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
aggressive.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Strange approach to this as a Death Knight.
Beware.
Earthquake! Or whatever that is, So the name of that Sundering or something like that? It's a pretty good spell. Enhanced Shaman has. Hey, look who it is. It's Woe. Get your hands off my Woe. I want your sauce. Alright, we got another Woe. First time of the day, though, I think, so that's good. Yesterday we had Woe in a lot of different situations.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
Just being playful. Don't worry, buddy. I'll save you.
Incompetent oafs. Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Like I'm lagging or something. 55 MS. Spells are like not as responsive as I expect them to be right now. I don't know why that is. Our last boss in Necrotic Wake, last two bosses are Cancer, just depleted key by 35 seconds. So sorry to hear that. This boss here, you really want to just commit everything to, like get all your weapons used here, honestly.
How vexing. Rotsfield,
Plug your DPS into those analyzers.
fail me,
They'll
my
tell you.
predecessor.
Oh, he was playing a tank. I don't think that exists. Could do, I suppose.
Rebuild those two from scratch. Let's see. I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches.
Okay, hopefully if I get this again, I'll actually not miss it. I almost never get this mechanic, so...
I must be serious.
Obviously as a tank, I do never get this mechanic.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you.
That's not good. Fucking two people hit by the slam on the Oh my god, these people are fucking awful. It's actually embarrassing. Can you use Raider IO and copy the top Demon Hunter spec? Can you? I don't know. Would you? It's a big question.
I'll have you in stitches. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you.
Nice look, healer. Or nice hook. Yeah, I got that one.
Have you no respect for craftsmanship?
What? Guess the hook is a little wider than it looks. Got hooked myself there. I don't know if that's a bad thing or not. I just immediately bubbled out of freight.
My greatest was
Alright, another double upgrade easily.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
That's really bad, honestly.
Beware, can escape the storm.
Oh my fucking god, man. What a disastrous 30 seconds there. We probably don't even have any more battle res. All of a sudden the wheels have fallen off. Got fucking woe as well, it doesn't help. Okay, let's settle down and get these interrupts or these spheres.
Beware, can escape the storm.
This is so confusing with woe because it's so hard to move slowly. Just barely got that one. That might mean the next one's not going to be up, unfortunately.
Beware, can escape the storm.
Still have fucking woe. This is so... I really hate this. Wish you can click this off if you want. Monk damage is pretty low, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't up. Oh, I have copied the best stuff, but I need a few items to get rid of mastery, and I don't have optimal weapons. Gotcha.
Can escape the storm. Beware, can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Okay, I'm just trying to help. Thanks. No problem, man. Happy to help. Happy to help you try to help.
Beware, can escape the storm.
Neutralized in the vertical guild shield would be great for healers. The shield it gives is half a blood spattered, and you can give it to your tanks. Gotcha. What's the vertical guild? I don't even know what that is. Alright, good enough.
Fleeting victory against a fraction of our forces.
Anyway, Vigilant Guardian Shield. Sorry, I got you killed. No, that's not my fault. That's because everybody's all fucking stacked up. Alright, anyway, spires. I think we need that. Actually, I don't think we do. Yeah, we do. We do need spires. Good. Alright, let's go get our key lowered again. And then we'll do Spire 16. And still get no loot ever. I really should have, I should actually like add up all the dungeons I've done and see what my chances are here, because it seems hard to believe that I still have such bad gear on. Thank you for keys. Thanks for coming. You did help a lot. 17.7k there. That's definitely going to make our job easier on that one. Monk did less than 10k overall.
You need, my friend. I know our endeavors
All right,
will
that's
prove
that.
profitable.
16 spires now. John Smith. I've been playing Prop Poly a lot more lately. Feels way easier than Blood DK. And my damage is through the roof, even with low gear eye level. Oh yeah, more easy. Yeah, I would totally agree that Blood DK is a pretty hard tank overall. Not necessarily right now, you have the 4-set, but in general, yeah, definitely the case. Prop Poly is, I actually find that to be true too. Like, there's times when I'm like really shocked that I'm just not taking any damage. And that's just because you're you have a shield, you know what I mean? Like, the damage intake is much smoother. Hate to see a Vengeance Demon Hunter. Good thing about getting these Kyrian dungeons is we don't have to worry about anybody else being Kyrian, but Mage, we go with that fella.
Greetings, mortal.
Alright, run a bathroom real quick actually.
I'm back.
Not taking as much damage because you're able to kick more casts than the rest of your group combined. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. I don't find that to be a factor. We do need a battle res though, so we won't be able to bring these fellas. Like, certainly as Blood DK, you can do a lot of interrupting as well, and most of the damage is magic that you can just AMS. Not really. I don't think there's any spells that are interruptible that aren't magic, right? I'm not sure how it works. I don't think that. Yeah, I think that's just hard. How it works, like a hard rule about WoW. Anything that's interruptible is a spell that can be considered magic. Maybe not though. No, I guess not, because like things are interruptible that are like buffs and shit, right? But. Okay, we can't take these fellas. Need at least one battle res, I feel like. Bone Spear. That's physical. Probably the only physical one. It's interesting.
I learned the hard way when I tried to spell reflect. Oh yeah, interesting. I mean, I'm hesitant to invite anybody until we get some kind of battle res. Which is going to be an issue, I guess. Nobody really plays this classes other than Warlock. There's a Druid. I'm going to have to probably go for it. Take a Hunter, I guess, then. Alright, ready to go. Hey, Sarah, welcome. How you doing today? Size was telling me you got the mount. What the hell? I swear there was like a story with that mount. I don't remember what it was, though, unfortunately. Like the actual live version of the mount. So on the flip side, as a healer, which tank has been the hardest to heal? I haven't done enough of them, unfortunately. I'm not really even healing people, honestly. Just kind of doing as much DPS as possible and seeing what we can do. My friend is tanking your key. Oh, cool. Tell your friend that now we may be also friends if they play well. It's weird. Weird thing to say. Now, anyway, thanks for your friend coming. Good to see Vengeance. I haven't seen a lot of them in person, but I really do like what they have going on right now. An actual balance druid as well, that's good. I love that the holy icon is an icon that isn't used anymore in the game. It's crazy. This transmog though looks so fucking good with this spell here. Watch this. Can't really see it because of the angle, but the book, it looks so good with that, the judgment set. I don't think there is for the mage MT mount. I was sitting in Black Rock Cold Arena and killing people for 2 weeks to get the armored version recently though. Okay, I could have swore there was some, maybe that's somebody else, I don't know.
Go in service.
Didn't you like do it a ton and it was, you were not scrolling down? Like there was more than one page of loot? I swear that's a thing. Maybe that's somebody else. How come Holy Spec for this one? Because I wanted to play Holy Spec for this one. Didn't think we had an interrupt up.
Risky. I might cast again. Alright, we're good. It's weird not being a blood elf though. Keep thinking like, oh, I can dispel that magic thing, but it doesn't exist. You do have a lot of fluidity on your pally in terms of multi-rolling. Yeah, no, definitely. I played Paladin for so long, you know. I have a lot of like legacy memory built in. I mean, Holy Pally was my main for years, you know. I don't think I ever really played it in 5-mans very well, but I'm very comfortable with the spells. No, not me. I got it years ago in retail and got it several times since. Yeah, I guess I must be thinking of someone else. I don't remember. I swear there was like some kind of story, but anyway, what's your take on skill floor in tank versus healer? That's a great question. Which is easier to play at an acceptable level? It's a great question because the tank, like if you're like, let's put it this way, if you have no, like actually like a zero, like a tank, let's just say like you don't have a tank, I guess would be like the, I'm trying to like base out the bottom level, you know? No, that's not good. If you actually have no tank, you can't do a dungeon, right? Like it'd be extremely difficult to do a dungeon without a tank. But you could easily do a dungeon without a healer. So I guess to answer your question as plainly as I can, the answer is tanking is way harder. But whether or not, you know, that's the reality of any actual situation, then, you know, like obviously you're never going to, could you get this off me? Obviously you're never going to do a dungeon without a healer unless you're like insanely skilled. So, but in theory, it's very easy to do, you know? So it's very interesting. I mean, I really don't think you can do a dungeon without a tank at all. So, yeah, I guess that answers that. But above that level, I do think like to play like at like a decent level, not like a zeroed level, I do think healer can be very difficult. Like I think tank is obviously harder because you have a lot more weight on your shoulders, you know what I mean? Like you're pretty much responsible for everything in the key. But the healer also can be in that boat too. Like if you start doing keys that do start challenging your group survival and they're not particularly like aware, you know what I mean? Like they're getting hit by a lot of avoidable mechanics, then the healer's job becomes extremely difficult. So it's going to depend on, I guess, a few parameters that we haven't defined in this conversation. That's a great question, though. There has been 5x elemental challenges that done dungeons without tanks. Well, that was back in MoP when Rock Ellie could taunt bosses. Smog played 4 DPS and he was healing most of the group as prop pally. Yep. I think healer is the easiest to slip under the radar and not be as skilled as the other people. Yeah, I do think so, because the thing about healer is like a lot of times if people are just good at dodging shit, you don't really have anything to do. You're just sitting here doing like subpar DPS basically. It's basically what I'm doing in these keys today. Like I don't feel like I'm even really playing a healer. Kind of just waiting for dumb shit like that to happen and then I'll use some healing spells. It was actually a Hall's key. Oh, people did it this expansion? How do they get boss threat? I don't understand. People did that all the time in mob challenge modes back when Rock Ellie could actually tank. But anyway, I don't think anybody would disagree that it's easier to do a dungeon without a healer than it is to do a dungeon without a tank, right? Just because of how threat works, I think, is the big problem. If it was like more like classic where like a non-tank could actually tank and keep threat, then it would be different, but when people start taking real unavoidable damage, it can be extremely hard. Yep. Yeah, because like not only do you have to keep yourself alive, but you have to keep them alive too, so that becomes like a lot harder to process. You can't stop them from taking the extra avoidables either. Yeah, typically you have to roll with the punches on that front. Healer, especially in Season 3, yeah.
So like that guy getting hit by that twice was the only time anybody was in any danger. Season 1 healer was at its peak for good healers to prove themselves and push. Oh yeah. We're not getting the others? Yeah, this isn't really working out. Good block from that guy. There's like hardcore line of sighting me there. I still haven't changed my talent, I keep forgetting. Tank doing interesting pulls, didn't grab Goliath either on first pull. Thought there was only one way to play SOA. Nah, the pull order is pretty, or the pull path is pretty rigid, but the order doesn't matter at all. Like if you pull both of these separately, it doesn't change anything about. It doesn't change anything. Just makes it slightly slower. Still got a kite though, I guess, huh? Alright, let's see that pack. True, but not cleaving out of Goliath is at least 1 minute loose of time. Right, but that doesn't mean it's not a viable way to do the key.
Listen to reason,
If all we're talking about is time efficiency, then obviously you've answered your own question. There's multiple ways to do the dungeon.
Not so long as you command them.
It's only when we're talking about like gross scale stuff, like potentially like pulling packs together, that would be extremely difficult to even get together physically. That's when things get creative, and that doesn't exist in this dungeon. There is only one way to do the dungeon that way. Yo, okay. This is getting a bit silly. Inspiring though. Yeah, well it just needs CCs, so. Can still do the first hallway in 2 pulls. Just pull him into the second pack. Yep, that's pretty much what we did. But with Inspiring, it was a little harder to do all that.
I don't like this corner on weeks where it pushes people for stacking. It punishes. Yeah, no, I think you're right, actually. It's a little dangerous.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. But what do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
This is just 100% of your mana, right? Like, pretty sure. We're gonna find out because I'm very low. Yep. Looks like it, 100%. Putting it separately. Very cautious route for a non-fortified key. Especially when we see how fast they die. Yeah, that's the thing, man. I just don't know, like... I get so used to having Death Grip on some packs. It becomes, like, hard to even imagine playing another tank besides Death Knight. Or very often. Out of the 3 Pally specs, which would you say generates the most holy power in a 1-minute time frame? No idea. Never even remotely thought about something like that. You mean besides using Divine Toll?
This is where you meet your end. My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall.
I actually have to make sure I'm cautious about this fight. It's gonna be a hard fight for Tyrannical.
to none. Your sight is your downfall.
Well, we all three get divine toll, so that's a given. What does the tier set even do for holy? No idea. So like, honestly, I feel like holy power for holy paladin is like not very good. Like it's nowhere near as good as the other two specs.
Your sight is your downfall.
So I don't really even care, honestly. You know, like if I can get 1,000,000 of it, it's still like, oh, that's cool. But if holy shock just had no cooldown, that'd be way better.
You cannot match my alacrity. Witness radiance.
It's just tough to tank them this far away because you can't actually see the. Very hard to keep the visuals of both things in the same spot. Makes it easier to not get hit by accident, though. Twiz Gaming, what's up, buddy? Trying something a little different? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. It's been a while since we've done healing keys at all, but Holy Pal used to be my main for an incredibly long time, so it's not that different. Was this guy not close enough? Does Light of Dawn feel underwhelming? I don't ever use it, yeah. But I think the set bonus has something to do with the spell, so I guess we'll have to have another look at it. Gives you more time to dodge it too when you're in that case.
You cannot match my alacrity. Your sight is your
Alright, well that went very well.
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
It's like another absolutely gorgeous day, and tomorrow should do the same, right?
Expose the folly of your edicts.
Yeah, 75 tomorrow. It's actually not as warm as I thought it was going to be, but then it looks like a good amount of rain on the weekend, unfortunately. But staying warm, finally, man. This is so nice. 4-piece has a chance to reduce CD on wings with Light of Dawn for each target hit. It's not going to get a lot of use here. Kind of feels bad having used Light. Yeah, so I probably won't even use the sub bonus on this character. From what I've seen, Light of Dawn can get really juiced up between Necrolord and tier sets. Yeah, I'm sure it can, but the current playstyle is like, I don't know, I feel like I'm very comfortable with it. So I don't think I would change that just for the set bonus on an alt. Like, it's kind of the same, it sounds like the same thing as Holy or as Blood DK. All of a sudden we're being asked to play like an entirely different playstyle, and it's one thing on the alt, but on the main I won't be doing that. Or it's one thing on the main, but on the alt I won't be doing that. Honestly, I cycled very hard yesterday and I got sunburnt, and I think I'm a little overheated. I was feeling very shaky. Yeah. Yeah, Monday I played golf and I came back super burnt, and it didn't really feel like it should have been that burnt. Oh, you guys serious? Well, that's awful. That's pretty much, I mean, it's not the key, I guess, but it's a pretty fucking retarded mistake. Fucking BM Hunter and Balance Druid can't be asked moving away from fucking quaking.
Yeah.
What's going on here? Taking a very long time to get here. Oh, the Yankees are playing right now. What the hell? They're already winning 3-2. Michael King is pitching though. That's not good. Tyon didn't have a good day, or what? He pitched a good amount.
Your defiance must be punished.
Goodbye.
You must
Kind of a big deal because I'm banking on like using my CDs here to and then getting so I can get them back up, and we don't ever get Awful attempt at that yet again.
You must be annihilated.
Holy fuck, like what are we even doing? I think the take will be expecting you to soak the orbs. Not gonna be happening. I usually call the soaks as I tank this. Why? Gotcha. Wow, okay, this mage is fucking clueless. This whole group's clueless, actually, I guess. Jesus Christ.
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
Good luck on the keys. Alright, thanks, man.
You must be annihilated. You must be annihilated.
We didn't bait the energy usage, so we're gonna wipe now.
Before my power.
So we got lucky. Only two were right underneath him.
You are
It's it though.
unworthy of
I mean, this is honestly just fucking pathetic. It's actually crazy how bad like general play is in keys nowadays.
You must be annihilated. None
I'm surprised how much staying power Beast Mastery has.
the paragon.
Yeah, Beast Mastery is just a lot more attractive for people because it's just way easier to play. Actually trying to do this.
All who
Like, this fucking guy doesn't even fucking try, dude. Like, he literally doesn't even fucking move. I'm ready to just leave this key, honestly. This is just so pathetic, it's unbelievable. Yeah, it's a druid. People aren't stacking? No, this guy literally doesn't even try to do the mechanics. Just completely AFK doing 6k DPS on a boss. How does this fight work? Long story. Not in a great mood right now, so I won't be able to explain it to you, sorry. I mean, I don't even have enough mana to use any spells. At least if we got fucking woe, we would be alright here. Or I got I mean.
None may stand against the Paragon. You must be annihilated. None may stand against the Paragon. You have failed the Kyrian, as they have failed us all.
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
Hey man, how's it going? Sorry I'm late, Timothy, not good. It's like, whatever, people don't do mechanics all the time, but if you can't even fucking attack the correct target, then I just, that's just a waste of time. Your DPS looks solid though, mine. Sorry to hear that, man. People still getting fucking woe. Yeah, it's just like literally every single fucking guy is taken wrong.
Your defiance must be punished. You must be annihilated. All who oppose us will be destroyed.
What the hell? He jumped so far away the boss stopped doing the ability. That's strange. I've never seen that. That's Demon Hunter things. Haven't seen placement like this before. This is like the fucking Alliance special. I've seen this like 5 or 6 times. This is actually much better than our first pull. The first pull, the fucking druid literally never moved once. He just stood still wherever he was and just constantly dropped one, super isolated from the rest. He legit made the boss skip stomp. Yeah, I've never seen that. Didn't know that was even possible.
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
It's not a good thing in this case though, because we need him to use enough energy so we don't have the extra set of orbs. So I'm gonna do it. Or does it have to be the tank who's under the boss for it to work? I guess it has to be the tank.
You must be annihilated.
Yeah, it has to be the tank.
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
Gonna just barely get by with this, it looks like. I guess he doesn't, maybe he doesn't even do it if he gets certain health. That's probably the case.
I can still fight.
As I peered into Uther's memories,
Maybe we can get the trinket.
shook me to the core.
Still could use some actual tier gear, but
The path is flawed, that we serve a lie. And so, I listened to the jailer's words. I learned of the great injustice you and the others thrust upon him, and upon us all. He seeks to
love your
free us
transmog. Oh, I love this transmog. This has been a transmog I've been looking to use for years, but
he has earned.
doesn't look good on Blood Elf, in my opinion. I guess it's okay on Blood Elf, but just seems like such a Alliance thing to me. Because obviously you couldn't have gotten this as Horde. The full BWL set, weapon and shield included. %, human makes it. Yeah, it just looks perfect on human. Like, this has got to be one of the best transmogs in the game for a human. It looks so good on human. Even I never wear helmets, guys. Never, ever, ever, ever do I wear a fucking helmet. That has to tell you something about how much this transmog, like how good this transmog looks, right? The BWL Pally set is so iconic. The only other one that comes close is the original Nax Warrior set. See, I like all three of the Warrior sets, but they don't really look as good on human as they do on other races. I think especially the tier 2 set, or no, the tier 1 set looks amazing on a orc and also a night elf. It looks fine on a human, but it's way better on those two. And it's the same, I feel like it's also the same way with Dreadnought. It looks so much better on a Tauren or an orc than it does on a human. But this is like the best human set in the video game, if you ask me. Like the most definitive human set.
With your spear in hand, I will take control of the spires
What was that?
and forge new paragons of the feed the Kyrian is at hand.
The jailer has twisted your mind, Devos. You must be stopped. No matter the cost.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Fucking ice blocks after he gets hit. Sweet.
This spear shall pierce your
Yeah, have mana. Somewhat dangerous mechanic.
your heart. The spires obey my command.
Ice block after the damage.
Howl in rage.
Oh, actually, yeah, to be honest. I think ice block does something like that, doesn't it?
Take up my spear!
I will strike you down. I will strike you down.
Run away, little girl.
I will strike you down.
Run away, little girl.
This spear shall
Shit, I'm
pierce
walking right
your
into that.
heart.
I thought it was on me, but it was on some other person who was like way out of range. Not sure I needed to bubble that. I think I got out of it, but still it was risky.
Run away, little girl.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Doesn't even fucking kill people anyway, so.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
All who serve the Kyrian
I think I have 8
spear
stacks of
shall
that. He's just
pierce
standing in it the
your
whole time.
heart.
I think he died. He was pod tended or whatever.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
This spear shall pierce your heart. I control the power of Bastion itself. The winds howl in rage.
They're all on that side? That's weird. There's a conduit that adds a hot to ice block while you stay in it. Yeah, interesting. Forgot about that.
I will strike you down.
What happened there? Target is not in line of sight. Sounds good. Then you're gonna not get dispelled.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Not often you see under 5k DPS in season 3 though. Remember the 3k club?
This spear shall pierce your heart. I will strike you down.
It's kind of crazy. It looked like we were gonna like double upgrade this at one point. That changed quick.
This spear shall pierce your heart. No! The path must be abandoned.
All right, we still got 62 points from that though, so that's good. Oh, and we got an actual fucking piece of gear. How about that? That's a reward. I'll tell you what. We actually got a reward. 262 crit mastery chest. That's a reward and a half right there. I'll take that shit. We're sticking out that misery. That's great. Okay, so we can get 2 set right now. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if we have enough actual stuff, but let's go figure it out. Tough fight to heal. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of healing, especially when it's that slow.
I have many lucky doos if you like. Browse.
Do I actually have a weapon enchant? Oh, I'm using Titan Guard. Sunfire looks good. Sorry about your key. I didn't know what to do with crap DPS. You were the tank? Wait, do you still have a green weapon and shield? Yeah, dude. On both specs. Green weapon and shield. Okay, so let's go see if we can't figure out the tier set. I don't actually know how much I have, but... yeah, I was a tank. Gotcha. Alright, anyway, time to finally get some tier, hopefully. We could also, thanks for the key, man. I was the druid. Alright, anyway, let's go and get the, I don't know how much it costs, but I have 2,400, so I'm sure that's at least one item, right? I don't actually know how much it costs. Oh, we can finally get tier now. And we can actually probably upgrade it too. How much value do I have? 3985. There we go. That's good, man. I'm so happy that I finally got an actual tier piece. Thanks for the key, Metro. Devo. My pleasure. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's 1,200. Perfect. That's exactly how much I have. Okay, so we turn that into tier, and then we have 2 set. How about that? Finally. Oh, wait, what? It's fucking 1,500 for the chest. Okay, so we gotta do one more key or something. Or we can fly around and get it. We actually need a lot. We need almost, we need 250 more, so. Don't know if we can get that just by flying around. My key's a fucking 15, and again it's Plague Fall. Sweet. Alright, so let's do 15 Plague Fall. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the best option is here. Double Pally we won't be doing. Cipher bound chest. These only give like 20 each, I think, right? Another Demon Hunter, we'll take it. Mage, but Quell the Loss, so nope. That gave 12 each, holy shit. This gives like a lot, doesn't it? But I don't actually know how you do this one. In a cave, click tablets in a lexical grotto until you find the correct mesmerize buff to open the vault. Can I even do that? I feel like I don't have the ability to do that. I don't see anything to click. I think you have to have certain something unlocked. From what I've seen, Brand is so tanky with the 4-piece. Yeah, I don't think I have the actual... Oh, there's one there. Okay, the mage... What happened? Didn't accept? DK. Might need to go with DK. And there we go, Warlock. Holding a particular phrase in your mind. I don't know what this even is. Vault is in the back right corner. Tablets are the horizontal small ones. Click a tablet to get a symbol. Mouse over the chest in the back right to see if it's the right one. Oh, I see. How do you know if it's the right one? You just keep trying until you get it. Oh, wait, what is this? Well, that does not give me what I wanted to get from that, so that's useless. Thanks anyway. Alright, Druid again, I guess we'll gamble. Alright, we got the comp. Full mage. Full spell cleave, as they say. Anyway, what do we get? You get 100 per key. Is that correct? From the new currency thing? Missed it. Where is it? Doesn't say. Oh yeah, there's 100. Okay, so it's 100 per key. So one way or the other, we'll be able to make it today, but hopefully we can make it before we can do this key and then come back out here and get some more or something. Don't really know. This is a lot harder to get, this currency, than I ever expected it to be. If you don't play the character a lot, you just don't get a lot of it. Alright, over here. Yankees are now up 5-2. Wow. Missing a good game, it looks like. Didn't know it was on there, otherwise I'd have it up.
To the eternal city.
Glaber. Maybe I... did you kill the weekly boss in Zereth Mortis? That drops Flux. Oh, that's a good point. No, I did not do that this week. How much does it do? How much does it give? Doing the Zereth Mortis campaign for the 7th time. Kill me now. Why do you keep doing it? I've done it once, and that's the only time I'll do it. Well, that's not true. I might eventually... I don't know. I probably won't ever do these things. But I was thinking about doing like a Zareth Mortis world challenge, like 1 to all mounts or something like that, and see how it goes. But it's just low priority. You know you can skip that, right? The campaign. I'm too cheap to buy Legos for alts. They're super cheap now, dude, you know. Getting a 265 legendary is probably like only a couple thousand gold now. Or whatever. Is 265 even one of the options? I don't even know, but... You can only skip 3 chapters, yeah. That's such a nice upgrade, too. I do have a lot of Valor, too, so I should definitely go ahead and upgrade that. Man, that's, like, actually really exciting. I was, like, really close to just leaving that group. And I was like, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be that kind of person, but... We're gonna summon the tank. But I was like, I'll just stick it out, whatever. If we wiped again, I was definitely gonna end up probably rage quitting, but... I apologize. It looks like it drops ciphers, not flux. 17 years ago today, the Leroy Jenkins things happened. Jenkins thing happened. Oh, really? Well, like, that's when it was recorded, or that's when it was published? I don't even know how that went down. Obviously, it wasn't live streamed, so I don't know what actually happened. Alright, let's get it going here. Missed with that one. I think a world content challenge would be interesting. How high of a key can be done, or... Oh, well, no, I wouldn't do that, yeah. I mean like a leveling challenge, but at max level, basically, is what I mean to say with that. Those types of things are fun, but it just turns into you getting carried. If you remember, I did the no essence challenge in BFA, and I wanted to prove to people that you don't need like to spend tons of time on alt, especially with essences. But relatively fair and common criticism was that I was just basically getting carried through the dungeon, even though I was a tank. And it's hard to refute that, you know, because obviously if I had more gear, I wouldn't be, it would just be more powerful, you know.
You're welcome to try.
I'm actually playing this.
The horrors within these halls
So those things don't really work very well. It would be a really fun, I have a million ideas if I ever had an entire 5-player group that wants to do a challenge run type thing. I have a fucking dozen ideas, but yeah, it doesn't really make sense if you're just doing it as a single person, unfortunately. Yeah, it was interesting for sure. I mean, I enjoyed doing it. I thought it was interesting, but my goal was to prove a point, and people still to this day will refute that point, so. I did prove the point that I wanted to prove, but at the same time, I get the counterpoint, because even though I pulled more than my fair share on that tank, it was definitely, you know, not as good as it could be. But that's just kind of how WoW works, if you ask me, honestly, so. Wow, it says the video was posted this date 17 years ago. That's cool. Yeah, that's like the early days of WoW media were like so crucial to it being successful, man. It's crazy. It's almost like the world just never really saw a game like WoW, even though there was a lot of other games like WoW. I think it just happened at the right time. Like media in general was becoming really big, like YouTube and stuff. It's like from Classic through Wrath, like the game was really defined socially by the videos that were produced for it. And once that stopped being a thing, like once everybody started being like whiny complainers instead of like, you know, genuinely trying to enjoy the game and post cool stuff, the game really took a weird turn. This is how old it was. It was posted on Warcraft movies. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was like, yeah, those were, that was the place to go. Because even uploading to YouTube back then had like requirements. You weren't allowed to upload unless you had you weren't allowed to upload certain length of videos unless you had already proved that you have other videos that are successful. I think it was longer than 10 minutes. I don't know, maybe that's still a requirement, but you used to have so many views or something like that before you could post videos that were longer than 10 minutes. So all those machinima and shit had to get posted to a different party. Another Affliction Warlock. Yes. Affliction seems good in AoE though. I think that's been the case the whole time, even in Season 2. They're just way behind on single target, right? So we got 1 day and 10 hours played before we finally got that chess piece. That's a long time. But I didn't really spend much time on the character outside of the stream, so I guess it's not really that long. Everyone plays Destro now because tier makes it insane. Nice to see the Affliction enjoyers. Wait, is that the elusive Affliction Warlock? We actually saw 2 today. This is the second one we've seen now. Going early? That's weird. I'll just bubble so I can stay in the thing. I would never judge someone based on the spec they play, unless they're a druid. Yeah, same way. You literally just keep rattling off hammer rats. That's funny. Ooh. What's the boss doing over there? Yeah, that was a fucking ridiculous error for a Demon Hunter to make. Bring back Feral's superiority. No thanks. Few seconds, I'll fear it. Feared a weird direction. Probably gonna be a wipe, to be honest. Gonna be a wipe. No matter what spec you play, if you enjoy it, you will find a way to make it work. Yeah, Pharaoh's fine too, even nowadays. Guess at this point, it's like I might as well just take Pharaoh because the fucking balanced players don't know how to do DPS. It's actually weird. I swear they're doing less damage than they were last season.
The slime protects me.
Yeah, that's it. Gonna reset this. Yeah, I guess we have to. It's not doing enough damage to anything. Fucking ridiculous mistake though, moving the boss that far away like that. Especially as Demon Hunter. The thing knocks you back, so obviously you can prevent that knockback as a Demon Hunter. This fucking effects is awful. Quaking should never happen outside of combat. I totally agree, yeah. Couldn't agree more. I have to actually like properly heal this fight now. Guy's not close enough. Is what's going. What is going on here? Jesus Christ!
Your flesh will be consumed.
Use the roots. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
Your flesh will be consumed.
It's just a fucking joke. Alright. That's gonna be it, I think.
Contagion. The slime must feast.
Rooted the one that I already had.
Contagion. The disease spreads. Contagion. The slime protects me.
That's crazy. We actually kill it.
Kind of impressive on its own. One last chance at failure here. Well, we do get it. That's very interesting. I'm impressed with that alone. The single target damage for this group is awful. You can't really judge it. That was literally everything that you could possibly do wrong on that fight was done wrong.
All of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Oh yeah, Dispel is actually on a lower cooldown as well. I didn't even notice that until right now. When you have of course, it lowers all cooldowns, including Dispel.
Wonderful! More test subjects! Unleash the plague borders!
Just bubble out of that. Didn't want to get hit by this stuff. Even though I could have probably survived it. Don't want to risk that. What is this?
I will dissect you myself!
Had an interesting Theater 20 yesterday. Oh yeah? Can't wait to hear about it. Or is that the end of the story? Why are those rooted? Oh my god, these fucking people are so bad! Holy shit, dude. It's fucking maddening.
Healer ended up healing himself more than me, the tank. Oh, wow. That's probably really bad, huh? I think I've seen you get my gray hair, hairs today than the last 4 days as a tank. Yeah, this is pretty normal, unfortunately. It's just like it keeps like excelling itself or whatever. It keeps like outdoing itself. Every dungeon there's another absurd decision that's just like demonstrating that the person who did it has absolutely no idea what's happening in the pack they're fighting. Like I cannot imagine like how insanely clueless is that you root those there. We got actually the perfect situation. You know what I mean? Especially for a pug. For those for all of that shit to die that fast that the fourth set hadn't even spawned yet. It was like this is the fucking perfect situation. It's literally fucking tailor-made so we can actually use them without having to do any crazy, you know, high skill shit. And the guy roots the mobs. It's like, wow. That's pretty nuts, actually, to be honest.
What this needs is some flesh. Consume.
Beware.
The next procedure will be a real blowout.
Beware.
What this needs.
It's just not gonna work. Like it can't be. I don't know how you actually are meant to fear this. Because if it's gonna get damaged, the fear is just gonna break instantly.
An infusion of aggression.
Beware.
I have to like fear it before it even comes out, basically.
Now to test this slime on you. Each time this experiment has an explosive result.
That's lucky. You use the thing again, but we'll see if anybody even does it.
Beware.
Doesn't look like it.
Now to test this slime on you.
Beware.
I can banish it, but I guess he's not really interested. We got it. I know they said evokers will have access to basic elements of dragon riding, but it would be nice if they extended that to demon hunters and druid travel forms. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about any of that, to be honest. I didn't hear them say that.
Victorious.
So you're saying the class is going to be able to fly in combat? Is that what you're saying?
Vile mixtures now course through your veins. That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor.
Dragon riding's... Okay, no, I know that, yes. Listen, this is what I'm talking about. You said that they're gonna have basic elements of dragon riding, which on its own doesn't make any sense to me. But then you said it would be nice if they extended that to demon hunters and druids, despite them being able to use those things in combat. So I'm not really sure what you're getting at. Like, you want them to be able to fly in combat? I don't understand.
I will correct his mistake. All will suffer.
Demon hunters can't fly, they just glide, so they can't ever get that. I could at least see druid travel form a little bit, but that doesn't really make much sense either, because that's not going to be a flying amount in the beginning either, it seems. Wasted that. I learn anything cool from the tanks you play with? Nope. I never mentioned combat in the first part. I know that, but you... Okay, that's fine. I'm glad that you want that. I have no idea what you're asking for, so I can't comment. I just want to be able to fly around the Isles as a demon hunter. That won't be a thing. Obviously, they want you to engage with the new dragon systems.
A single scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand. Your demise comes from the shadows. My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me. My blades will rend your flesh.
Yeah, that's what it makes no sense about it. You basically want something that would never make any sense for them to have. That's why I was so confused.
A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me. Fear the dagger in the dark. A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped.
Hey, Gag, what's up, buddy? How you been, man? Long time no see.
My blades will rend your flesh. Your demise comes from the shadows. Vengeance will be mine.
Who trespasses upon the House of Blades?
Also, they said about the new combat system for Evokers that it may find its way into other classes if the players like it. Nice. I don't know anything about it. So.
Good, just finished Plaguefall now. 4 20s. 4 out of, I guess, 4 out of 20 20s for the season. My goal is to do them all in 20. Sweet. Oh, yeah, I have no problem with that. Keys are pretty easy right now, honestly. I really don't get why people do this. Hey, Valis, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? It's like they're fucking insanely scared of pulling all of it or something, I guess. They do that so the mini boss doesn't buff the small ones, and there's no reason to do that. It's a fucking 15 tyrannical. Just pull all the trash and let's get going here. I think this strat is a carryover from season 1. I think so too, yeah. Because you want the pride at the end there. I think you're right, actually. I think that's exactly what it is. It was a good idea in season 1 when you wanted the pride to spawn at a certain time, but now it's just a waste of time. I mean, maybe on like bolstering it's still useful or something, I don't know. Explosive or busting or something, I don't know, but absolutely no reason not to just pull all 3 of those packs the second you get down there. I can't even do 15s yet. No, you can, you're just not confident enough to do it yet. This character did 15s literally the first day it was 60. To the left. I do that and ask to get Vi to carry into boss. That's a good idea, I suppose. Y'all fought through this key? I know, that's what I'm saying, dude. This is like what keys are right now, dude. It's like a miasma of absurdly bad mechanics, but good enough damage to just blow the doors off everything.
My apologies for annoying you a bit today, my friend. Have a coffee/tea on me as an apology.
I should apologize to you, dude. You didn't do anything wrong, I'm just a fucking idiot. Can't control my emotions, can't differentiate between the people in the key who are playing bad and the people in the chat at times. But thank you either way for that very generous donation, despite me not being a very nice person, dude.
Beware.
Alright, well, we did get the upgrade at least. So we're back to 16. Got 100 things. When X Faction comes out, I hope I'll be able to find you and hang out. Oh, you mean do keys together? Yeah. I definitely plan on doing well, I got some ideas, let's put it that way. Yeah, we can do a lot. Alright, streets. Do we need that? Yes, we do. Perfect. Okay, good. Last one for today. It's not 16. 16. Okay, good. And let's quickly and see go if we can get a little bit more stuff. We still need 138, it looks like. So I don't think we can get that quick, but a lot of paladins. It's getting to that uncomfortable position in my guild where when I get on, the other people who play tanks get off. What the hell does that mean? It's a very weird thing. Okay, we go monk. Haven't seen a monk yet. This would be interesting. 3K though, I don't know. I haven't played with a monk on this character in a long time. No one wants to run keys with them when I'm available. Oh yeah. That is weird. Let's see any treasures. We get some from killing the rare, right? Let's go do that. Hunter, not really. Honestly, if you're like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you're not at least caught up with this character at this point, then you're really just not playing it. Score-wise.
The forces of the Maw have stolen precious knowledge. Retrieve it for safekeeping.
Holy Pally is kind of fun in world content too, to be honest. Doesn't really do that much damage anymore though. They really nerfed it. It was like insanely. When I did that leveling challenge on Holy Pally, man, that was fun. It was actually like way easier to kill stuff than I ever would have expected. What's this? Thought I was getting stunned or something, but it was like them picking me up, I guess. The good thing about Tazavesh is though we don't actually need any Covenant stuff, so just need a battle res and a hero, and we're good. Okay, that gave 75, so that's good. How many Sandworm relics do we have? We have 117. Not actually sure where I got the that amount from, to be honest. How much do you actually need to buy a piece? Okay, 262. Where's the here it is. Alright, that guy's good. Where do you buy this? Over here, right? Relic Seeker. I can't really buy anything. But we're not too far away from being. That's pretty shit gear though. 246, yeah. Would be an upgrade for a while, but I just can't be asked. Okay, DK, and then we'll go. Oh wait, we only have we only have 2 DPS in the group. Another hunter. Wouldn't mind getting something a little bit more balanced. Well, now we only need less than 70. I really didn't see a single chest in the zone up until right now.
The
Druid.
native creatures of Provis fauna have fallen into madness, but
We can
their
give it a
little
try.
ones may still be saved.
What would you say is the 2 most common tanks you see as a healer? I've only done like 5 keys total as a healer, so I have no idea. I'm only just, you know, I don't have enough experience yet to answer that question. We see a lot of prop alleys for whatever reason, though. Monk is definitely not the most common. This is the first time I've even seen a monk apply, I think. Okay, well that's good. Should be a very easy key. See what approach they take in the dungeon. But yeah, it's a good comp. 2 battle reds is always useful.
You are welcome here.
Hunter is BM though, of course. What a surprise. Yeah, you're right about that. Staying power.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
I wish cross-realm mythic rating was tied more to just a 2-month time gate rather than the Hall of Fame. Oh yeah. Why is that? Aren't you in a raiding guild? Are these guys here? What happened? They're all outside or something? I got the summon, but everybody's... Don't know. Yankees won 5-3. Man, they're really having a great season so far. 21-8. That's pretty nuts. Blue Jays are now 17-14. Feel bad for them. Rays are like just kind of getting lucky. They're not really getting cannibalized right now. I know why they have it that way. It just sucks trying to pug into mythics, which the guild struggles on heroic jailer. Oh, okay. I thought you were in a raiding guild. I thought you were in like a serious mythic guild. That's somebody else, I guess. Yeah, I would never pug raids at all, honestly, so I don't have the ideas to help you have a conversation on that. For me, it's like not really content that is fun to pug at all. Alright, let's recheck. My highest key this season has been 23. Nice. Mine too.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your
Alright, here we go.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
Should be easy.
There will be no agreement.
This dungeon on Tyrannical is somewhat tough, but we have a good comp for it, I feel like. Glyph of Restraint. That's the stun, I guess, huh? First time I've actually done this dungeon as a healer, I think. Actually, that's not true. I did this dungeon on a healer once to help a group of players in the guild, like right at the beginning of the expansion, or right at the beginning of the season, and it was a real struggle. I was playing that Resto Shaman that I had at the time, and that was not good. As a Paladin, Blessing of Freedom just removes the chain mechanics from the Menagerie boss. The chain mechanics from the Menagerie boss. I don't know what any of that means. Oh, at the end of the fight. I know what you mean now. Yeah, it's funny because I keep telling people that and they're like, no, it doesn't work. I'm like, what? Have you tried it? Because why would it not work? Like, I guess we'll find out today.
Beware.
There's a good CC there. If a restraint is not the stun though, I don't know what that is. And I bop the person out of that stun, it seems. Okay, dispel. Oh, maybe I can't actually, because that's again a different spell that I try to dispel. This is just a the movement speed thing, so I can also freedom that. I had that argument too with guildies last night. We did the key and proved them wrong. Chains are fake news. Yeah, it's just weird. I don't know. Seems like a lot of people who play Paladin don't really know what freedom does, I think. Seems odd to me. Freedom and Bop seem like the most underused spells in the kit, week after week. Even with like Paladins like who are accomplished. Like I could freedom somebody out of that, right? Like I should be doing that.
Intruders in my city, not for long. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Now this fight is also very different as a healer. I have to actually like get my thing. And sometimes I just can't find it. I remember doing it. Being completely unable to find it for whatever reason. There's the hero. Plus I could bubble this. Like I just feigned so that doesn't help anybody. I guess it just slows the boss down.
Drop your weapons, or I will seize them! You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Rally to me!
We've gotten the thing again.
Let us hear how loud you can scream.
Who is this on? Oh, the druid. Can I get him out of that? Maybe with Bob? Bob helps with the money soaking mailroom. I know, I don't know if it was you who told me that, but I only just recently found out that that's physical. So you can just get rid of it. Which I will hopefully be doing. This dungeon seems like it's got a lot of cool tech for Paladin.
Necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now joined the Iron Cartel, so... Man, is going to be so sorely missed. I'll tell you, this has got to be one of my favorite things ever in any dungeon affix. Is this guy just standing in those? What the fuck is he doing? Is he trying to die or something? I doubt. Is this actually like a thing? Oh yeah, it is. I agree. I think Encrypted is the only seasonal fix I really like so far. Oh, really? Well, I liked all of them for sure, but yeah, this one's definitely got some really interesting shit to it. Oh, wait, it only locks down the tank? Oh, shit. I freed him myself, thinking I needed to free him everybody, basically. I had no idea that only affected the tank. Well, that's a joke. These fucking people who don't dispel me. What the fuck are they doing? AFK? It's weird. Can these be stunned? No. Yeah, I hope the disguise affix helps healers in some way. Yeah, that's a big part of each season so far, is that the healers don't have to constantly stop for mana. It's really made keys a lot more fun, I feel like. Bubble that ancient dread off. Okay, so let's see where the tanks tank them. Seems like there's not many variables to it. Yeah, just right in the middle here, okay. They're saying you stand on this. Is this what they mean? Doesn't look like it. That guy's too far away is the problem. I need to go and start the RP. Didn't really make much of an impact on that, but
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6.
6, 5, 6.
Wait, how did that?
He's out of control. I really like Streets, I'll tell you. Charming. Charming dungeon. I have to actually do these mechanics right though, which I don't tend to do very often when I'm playing my Blood DK.
Our rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this bastion.
I believe you only have to step into the main auction room for a few seconds to start the RP. Yeah, I just meant like I didn't go fast enough. The rest of the group was right behind me. I was trying to get like out ahead of them to start it before they came up here, but that didn't happen.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control.
What does this have to do? Just be cleared? If it's dispelled, does it hit someone else? I don't really understand. Or can I just dispel the first one immediately? I think I can just dispel the first one immediately. Yeah, okay, I can just dispel the first one immediately. Oh shit, I got knocked into that. That's not great.
Variable dimension tumblers would keep me out?
You can dispel it? I know that part. I just didn't know if it was like actually gonna do damage to somebody if it hit them. Kind of like we were just talking about with well, that was a while ago, but Plague Fall. That was a lot of damage. Holy shit. Alright, Death's Advance is a pretty important spell for that mechanic apparently. Because I had no idea how fast that was. I thought I would only have to resist a little bit. I don't believe it does damage. Nah, it doesn't. We just found that out and this guy did not tank it right, so we have them all over the place here. Okay, so we have to make a serious effort to run away from this. Is it the farther you are away, the easier? I think that's the case, yeah. Okay, chained on Spin Man. There they go. See you later, chains. Thanks for freedoming by. About 3 of these, Jesus Christ. Freedom. Don't really have to get him off of Death Knight though, because he can't be slowed.
You saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it?
A simple matter.
Chains don't exist. Yes, the farther away, the less the pull-in is. Okay, that makes sense. Don't ever interact with that as well when I have
Especially if it results in your
the ability to tank the mob. You don't actually have a hard CC for the ad on the other side of this, so guess we'll have to kill it. No, taking there? No, I can't attack from here. I also can't heal too, yeah. But we don't need to because the bomb's dead already. Eldred. 20k DPS, sounds good to me.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Okay, I'll run in here and start all this shit.
I live to serve.
I guess this guy's gonna do it.
Who is that? Where is Basim?
You only have to go in that far, huh?
Wait, the most intoxicating establishment
Is
in
enough?
Bangladesh. Gaining the owner's favor will secure cartel oust signature.
Okay, should come in so that it doesn't keep moving. Yeah, I tend to not notice either, honestly. Until it's too late. Holy locks, what? Didn't know that was a thing. It's actually wild though, like how two different groups can vary so heavily. Like this is such a fucking better group than the previous two. What happens if you click on these yourself? It still opens, whoops. That's fine. Chickens everywhere. I'm packing up. Alright, see you, buddy. Have a good one. See you again on Friday. Okay, this fight's actually pretty tough to heal if I remember correctly. Oh, you can dispel that? What the fuck? I've never seen anyone dispel it. Who is it? Okay, just pop that up. See you later. Her might get me another bot, but I doubt it. Oh, that's so far away. That's not good. Yeah, I really can't do this like this as a healer. You did an awful job soaking as well. I guess this is gonna be up to me, huh? I mean, I don't make it. There's no way I make this. Oh, yeah, we're about to wipe. So much for being a good group. Fucking pathetic, actually. How bad of a fucking, how little effort people put into some fights.
Beware.
Containing fluids must be destroyed. Defective surplus junk mail marked for incineration.
I've ran this so many times and I've never seen that happen. I've seen what happened. Somebody not pick up a package, really? Well, that's lucky on your part, because I've seen it happen quite a lot. If I was on my Death Knight or something, I could have easily done that, but there's no way I could have made that. I'm like 90 yards away from where I started, and I have no movement speed. What the hell did we do that for? I think I did that on purpose too with Touch of Death. People fail that mechanic with the AoE on the ground. Oh, really? That one I've seen a lot too. He doesn't know he has the spell Turtle.
Beware.
It probably helps I'm a shaman, so I can Ghost Wolf. Yeah, you have a lot better options. Plus, you can heal on the move too, right? Oh, you're enhanced. It sounds like Spirit Walk. Whatever, but either way, the ability is pretty dangerous for me because I don't really have a lot of speed. I like the people color. Good. Oh, freedom will work? Okay.
Beware.
Oh, yeah, good tip. I always dislike the lack of options you have to heal if you aren't in melee. Oh, yeah? Well, I feel like you got plenty of options. They're just not as good. Big thing with melee is the mastery, so it's not like you have less options. You just don't heal for as much. If they had a bit more ability to heal at range, I'd probably play mine more. Paladin, really? Oh, they have plenty of heals at range. I mean, what are you talking about? There's no actual melee range spell that needs to be cast. You don't have to be in melee range to cast any of the spells. They're just not as powerful because you're not close to your target. The big thing about melee range used to be this talent, but a lot of people don't even take this anymore. This is really the only actual reason you need to be in melee range, so you can generate holy power with non-healing spells. Otherwise, you can easily just not be in melee range and you'd be fine. You'd just be trading your mastery, which is pretty powerful. Such a lack of holy power generation. Yeah, but like I said, you don't really need holy power in this spec. Holy power seems pretty weak compared to just casting actual heals.
For you, I offer only the finest.
The good thing about the Word of Glory heal is that it's instant. That's the main thing about it.
For you, until our next transaction. All goods and services for sale.
What's happened here that didn't aggro something? There it is. Free him that, can't we? Pretty sure it's a slow. Maybe not. One of those slows that don't go away when you freedom it. Alright. 14 minutes. Plenty of time to upgrade this still.
Next performance.
I think I'll go tank loot spec for this. Maybe we'll get the trinket. Slow is magical, because he's watching the stream. What does it have to do with anything?
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
Managed to get the sun off. You're gonna need to battle res, Mr. Death Knight. Called the Lost.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
Enough of this noise!
Glad to see it's not me who had, not only me who has trouble gathering these mobs when these spawn all over the place like this. It's very annoying. I guess that's part of why they made it that way. Meant to present some danger, I guess. You're definitely a lot better than myself. I also haven't played my Holy Paladin since Season 1. Gotcha. Yeah, I used to be my main for a really long time, but to be fair, I don't. Like, I haven't played this iteration of it at any level besides just an alt. When last time I played my Holy Paladin was basically before Legion, so it was back in the old style where it was definitely a ranged healer. That's actually why I stopped playing it, because in raids I couldn't get used to playing a melee DPS basically. So I switched to tanking and never looked back. Right now I got an Enhanced Shaman at 273. That's my main. Oh, cool. Enhanced seems really fun right now. How do you like it? I really have to say that Enhanced is very attractive to me. Wish I had more time for all these alts. Or I guess more... I don't know. I have plenty of time. I just choose not to dedicate that time to alts. But yeah, anyway, I wish I had more passion to play these alts because I think Enhanced would be really fun to play. Didn't end up being as like numerically strong as everybody seemed to expect it would be, though. Alright, 10 minutes, plenty of time. It's gonna be an easy upgrade.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need the signatures we need. Let us not keep
Souls'
Solia
underhanded
waiting.
dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
It's fun. Can't keep up with uncapped AoE like Survival and Destrolock, and its AoE is more of a ramp up, but it's still really fun. Yeah, what seemed so interesting to me was it seemed like there was going to be this build where they would actually do like insane AoE because of some like I think it was like an enhanced legendary or something like that, or an LE legendary. Never really looked into it after the beginning of the season, but basically they just like flame shock every single target or some shit. I don't even remember. This fight, I don't know if there's any trick to it healing wise. Seems like it would be pretty easy. Maybe I'll be wrong about that. Don't actually have an interrupt, so that's maybe part of it. It's always nice when that occurs. 5k is the best I can do, though, pretty much. It's funny. It's not bad, though. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. Considering I don't even have real gear. I think the set bonus would help me do damage in any way, but maybe.
Strike from beyond reach.
Having trouble getting myself to push 20 keys because I want to re-roll Evoker next expansion. So getting teleports is a low prio. Alright. Sorry to hear that. Hope that you'll do keys for more than teleports, though. That's a weird thing to say. Didn't work out anyway, so. We gotta go this way. Oh, I got hit? What? Don't know how that hit me, but okay. They are gonna get it, and my death ultimately seals the double upgrade, but I don't really care about that. Actually,
There's my shame.
yeah, we still double upgraded it. That's funny. Well, Hall's now 18. Jeez. All right. $24.11. So I was definitely thinking to hit 2,500 today, but that's not gonna happen. So, Metro, do you ever do viewer keys, Tracy? I'm trying to get back into Mythic Plus and have never played Alliance. Not really. I don't like. Oh, got a ring. Don't need that. I don't really do keys that are like, okay, we're gonna do like whatever key anybody wants now, kind of thing, you know. But I mean, if you're can bubble through those walls as well. Really? You can bubble through a avoidable physical barrier. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, if you're at the same level that my alts or characters in general are at, then I'm more than happy to play with you. Seems pretty easy to get to this level that I'm at on this character right now. It's really just been 4 weeks of farming gear, so. Okay, well that's that. I am going to actually go get the tier made though, because I can do that now. We can also let's go ahead and upgrade the chest as well. Where is it? Upgrade guys over here. The Enclave. Enclave. Do you have to unlock Unity on each character? No, once you have it on one character, it's an account-wide legendary, just like all the other ones. Okay, so we upgrade all of this shit. Alright, just upgrade the belt too, although I don't really use that for prop, but... Not really a reason to save the Valor, to be honest.
Always appreciated.
Booster rate 278. Well, you have to be revered. It's not just account-wide instantly. No, that's... What? Once you've unlocked it, it's account-wide, yes. I'm thinking which class to gear up as a tank in Mythic Plus next. Monk, Warrior, or Demon Hunter. Nice. Well, let me know what your decision is. Alright, so... Yeah, we'll be at 259, actually. That's a good amount of gear we gained today. I'm so happy we finally got fucking set bonus, man. Now we just need 2 other pieces. Helm would be ideal, but all 3 pieces are awful. That was a lot of dungeons worth of gearing to try to get those pieces, though. Once you are revered, is it account-wide? You have to be revered on one character. That's how you unlock it, yeah. The question was, once you've unlocked it, is it account-wide? And the answer is yes. Once you've unlocked it, it's account-wide. What you're describing is how you unlock it. Hey Metro, been watching your streams for a while and decided to pop into your key to help out. Oh cool, which character were you, the monk? So the quest gives you a 265 belt, but to get the 291 and make it account wide, you must hit revered. Correct. In order to unlock Unity, which is the name of the legendary, you have to be revered, and once you've unlocked it, it's account wide. Monk, sweet. Well, thanks a lot for coming. Okay, here we go. Finally getting two piece. So is it going to be Mythic or what's going to actually... It's going to be Heroic. Jimmy, thanks a lot for the sub. That's the Heroic color? So it has to be 278 to be the Mythic color, huh? I kind of really want the Mythic color, to be honest. Yeah, has to be Mythic. Has to be 278, I guess, to get that one. Hopefully we can get that down the road. It's a great set, though. Actually, Paladin's probably one of my favorite ones. Okay, cool. So we now have 2-piece. What does it do for Holy? Casting Word of Glory causes your next Lightodon to heal for 50% more and cast twice. Okay, well that's not that bad. I'll definitely use Lightodon if we're getting free ones. Oh wait, you don't actually get a free one though. It has to... It's only once every 30 seconds. It has to actually still be used with Holy Power. And then for Prot, what is it? Let's see. Can't decide if we'll go back to Prot on Friday. I don't know. We'll probably play another day of this character. And then for Prot 8, it is casting Shield of Righteous increases your block chance by 4% for 15 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. Okay, so it's the 4 set that seems really good. That one helps with defense at least, but... That's why I like Necrolord. When you use Word of Glory, you cast Light of Dawn for free. Yeah, I know. But unfortunately, the Kyrian ability is way too fun. The Holy bonus synergizes really well with Necro ability. Yeah, I've heard. But I won't be trying it, unfortunately. Okay, so that's going to be it, guys. Thank you for watching. I have a pretty fun video for tomorrow. And hopefully you guys will check that out. And if not, we'll be back on Friday. And I haven't decided yet on whether or not I'll play Prot or Holy that day. But we will play DK on Saturday. I think. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We'll make that decision on Friday, okay? So see you guys there. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.